Alright, greetings and salutations everyone. Throw words out there to the world. To the world! Should be seeing our tweet go out as we are. Turn the streaming on. Alright. Let's see. First things first. We are playing Factorio tonight. DDO is still down. DDO has the downtime has been extended until 5 a.m. aka way too late to hold out hope that we're going to get any DDO in. Sorry. Alright, so what did I actually get done in the downtime? Not as much as I would like to. I went through and I have walled us in this back corner. This is not armed. This is not ready to defend us. And I left, I'm going to do an experiment. You can't see it because I don't have power out there. But there is one huge worm, or big worm, or whatever size worm, sitting over here. And there used to be, if there was a biter out there, like, it wouldn't expand, right? You used to also be able to do things like put down flagpole, or quote-unquote flagpoles, aka like weird light poles and stuff like that, to keep things from respawning into your zone and setting up camp. I don't know if that still works or not, but I figure if I wall them out on this side, they have to at least chew through the wall before they can come in. And then I wanted to just see if this guy here would prevent them from spawning and doing stuff. I set up like a little double wall and a couple of turrets in case they did spawn. Hopefully it would let me know. Otherwise, we kind of explored this back area. We have this nice section that we could probably lock down and control on the back end pretty quickly. And I haven't really expanded. Oh, there we go. I haven't really expanded very deep this direction to like try to lock up control. I could probably control this little hub here and then do some sort of wall like this. But I couldn't find any. I was mostly looking for iron, and we've got some. It is a million years away though. So we're going to have to get some sort of train system going. I was planning to build a base on this side because of the water over here. So I figured we'd probably end up having the base on this way going this direction. So we probably need to set up some sort of train pretty quick, like hauling this iron up here into some sort of train station or something that hauls it over to the smelters. Also, I did a little bit of cleanup. Not a million, but I cleaned up this space and this space here and set up some Factorio. 4+ hours. Yeah, we're gonna do some Factorio for a while, but DDO is gonna be down until at least 4 a.m. my time, 4 a.m. Central Standard, 5 a.m. Eastern, which is late. All right, so I'm going to get a couple things going here very quickly. First of all, greetings and salutations. Now that we've got all of that out of the way, let's start things off with the howdy do. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to tonight's stream. I'm, of course, Samius, and we are playing Factorio tonight. As I mentioned, DDO is currently down, so that's what we're doing. This is it. This is the heezy. I do not want lights there. I want this there. Ugh, let go. Alright. And I would like my car, I think, at least here for now, so I can find things. Alright, so we need to set some stuff up. We need to set a bunch of stuff up. So, while I was off doing this various errands, I set up this little combination here. Makes gears, has access to iron, has access to green circuits, and I kind of took turns. So I had it make 50 assemblers, I had it make 100 arms, and a whole bunch of miners. But the time for this has passed. We got that stuff at least temporarily made, so we have access to a few things. We could tap into more of this iron, which I think is what we're probably going to do here real quick. Unfortunately, it's getting dark, and I have not set lights up in the In the mines, if you can call these in the mines. But we will make it do. We will make it as bright as we can with our current limited pool of junk. I think. Alright, so we're going to do a couple things. One, we're going to go ahead and start breaking this into 2 lines now. So this line will go over, that line will keep coming straight. This line should be all ready to go. This was our old copper. So it should be live and ready to make us a ton of plates. Where does the labor come from? I'm the labor. It's a me. What are you talking about? You're using all sorts of fancy words on me, Thoughtgar. Or are you talking about having the little robots the buildings do when you work? Because they use electricity that comes from our power plant over here, which we just barely can't see. Workers? There are no workers. It is just me and little robot buildings. These assembly machines do work, do tasks, and these arms kind of move things along. So these guys right here work, and we built this stuff along. This is another temporary hack. I fully admit that my base is 2 tons of hacks right now. But I currently don't have a better way to kind of work it in right now. There we go. So that should merge those 2 lines together, hopefully getting us a whole lot more iron coming in. One of our big concerns, actually, again with the fact that our iron basically doesn't exist anywhere, except for this little patch, but now we've discovered this bigger one. Ugh. It just automatically zooms all the way out to infinitum. Down here, because we now have to get enough iron and train stuff to get down here and do things. So we're ready to step up our iron production finally. Hence the reason for a second line of goodness. Which means it's probably time to get this out of the way and start moving into a little bit better of a system here for making belts and other things. We don't have hardly any. We are short of a lot of stuff, actually. A lot of stuff. Alright, so we're going to put our bullets in here. It'll probably be a terrible idea. And I'm going to put all but 1 stack, 50 miners in here. I'm going to get rid of these other miners. Okay. Oh yes, also I paused the science while I was doing some of this stuff because we're starting to get into the oil a little bit, and we're gonna have to get that up and running pretty quickly as well. So one of the things we talked about doing when we logged off last time was figuring out how to like merge this part, these belts manufacturing, into a bigger array. I think it's going to be a bit of a challenge. Also, what do we need to turn these into belt 2s? A bunch of... Why can I not... Alright, hang on. Something is wrong. Settings. Controls. Why am I not allowed to upgrade a building? I should be able to upgrade a building. be able to upgrade the building just by dropping it on top of the other building. Is that something they took away? Doesn't seem legit. Factorio 0.17. Assembly building 1 to 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything quickly saying that they removed it. But I guess we'll just be sad. Okay. So ideally what we're going to end up with is a couple of... It's going to look a lot like the traditional... Oh, that was actually one that we wanted to keep. It's going to look a lot like the traditional array, right? Where gears get made, they go into the 2 big lines. Do we even need 2 big lines, though, really? Alright, let's look at this. If these are gears, and those gears get outputted here from iron that comes in like this, and like this. Now it puts on here. So this is in, these are in, this is out. And then we have 3 assemblers. We have... Normally there's some Y's because you go like this. Right, you usually have belts in the middle, and then this guy that needs greens down here, and then underground's here. And then you normally... Man, I need to get these assemblers marked up here. Oh, also, I didn't actually set this down to work, did I? Da-da-da. Let's do that a little bit. Upgrade, yeah, upgrade all of those. That seems fine. Alright, so let's put a light down here just so while we're working it's not quite as dark. I don't know where these poles are going to go, but we'll see. Alright, so again, normally what ends up happening is... Because both of these need belts to work. You usually end up putting one in the middle. But I want this assembly to also feed up here, which I could do maybe. By having it jump like on one side or the other, like here to... The problem is that I need... Do I need more iron coming over here? I don't think so. Maybe we do. Maybe this isn't going to work. Maybe the reason why you build these things self-contained is so you don't have to think about it. So this feels one too far apart. Because it is. It is one too far apart. That would be why. Okay. So if that goes like that, like usual, and that goes like that, like usual, then that means I could probably also go like this. Because this is going to stop very quickly. And then somewhere here, this one could put those on the belt. I mean, that seems like it would work. And then that eliminates this setup right here, making life a little easier in the future. Alright, the question becomes next. Is how easy does it become to work reds in? Because part of the problem is I want to get reds going pretty quickly before the base really has to take off. Do we need the reds to come through here? Yeah, metal would come in. Would come in like this. Of course I can't do right now because all these things are being taken. But yeah, we could bring the metal in here, although this whole thing needs to be moved down a little bit, but for just to check it out and see how it would work. In theory, it would go like that, basically. Alright, so this comes in. This is undergrounds. Undergrounds would get boxed here, like that. And it's as good as reason as any to have room. This doesn't need any more metal, though. And that doesn't need any more metal. So really, right now, this could stop if I'm not going to build more things in here. We probably will build more things in here. But for now, we'll just put a pause on it. Did I get wires built? I did. Alright, what are new wires? Copper, cable, and... Well, isn't that convenient? It's the same as it always has been. This is fine. This will work. Alright, so let's get greens and reds. I want to get the wires working. I am a big fan of wires, circuits conditions. They're the easy way to put in logic knots. We finished our sulfur processing. I guess we need to start working on how to get the oil to here, huh? Alright, so again, this is all very standard. And this becomes greens. Alright, and this needs like 1,000,000 gears. Which is probably the real reason why you put gears on both sides, is because that just takes so many gears between this, and that. But this will back up, I think. So really, what I'd want you to do is I want you to pile up over here. Now, I kind of want to jump to reds as quickly as possible. Is part of the thing. Maybe not, though. Maybe... Yeah, we may just not be able to afford to jump to reds yet. Not in a real, meaningful way. Yeah, we worked on this a whole day-night cycle already, too. We are so bad. But this looks pretty much just like everybody else's thing. Oh my goodness. Why did I do all this work? It's all got to come out. I need this all to back up like quite a bit. I guess it doesn't all have to come out. You do have to work with the map on things. So geography, topography, stuff like that does work, but I turn the parts off that are an actual problem when it comes to altitude because I don't like them. Really, does this need a branch? Oh, it needs to branch because we need to have multiple inputs like this. Hey, Splash. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a good evening. We're playing some Factorio tonight. Which means, honestly, if I'm going to do this, maybe this doesn't have to be far apart. Oh yeah, this is much better. Because I'm not trying to build like a whole big mall mess. I just need a little bit. I just wanted to build belts. This isn't the build me every single thing under the sun mall like so many people try to build. I'm not about that right now. Just want it to build belts and cover the belts I need for science. Alright, we need a bunch of these. Can I take this and convert you to build a bunch of these? Yes, I can. If I ever get some iron. There we go. Gotta find a game in your Steam library to entertain you. I feel you. I feel you. Part of the reason I play in this right now is because this is like my fallback go-to anytime I just need to relax and have a good time game. Factorio is great for that. Explosives, lubricant, battery. Let's get our batteries going. Even though we're miles away from being ready for that. Okay, so right, those go like that. This goes here. Isn't it great figuring something out and then realizing that you built it all exactly like this much wrong and you gotta build it over again? It's the best. It's the best feeling to know you screwed up. Oh wait, no. That is incorrect. Another interesting question. Another interesting question indeed is, what if our output was here to take the belts up instead of here? That works pretty nicely, actually. Of course, the difference is that then we don't really have much of a way of a buffer. But I suppose they could come out of the buffer chest. I do like where this is going. So then the buffer chest is responsible for a lot of decisions. So this has to keep a certain amount in here for this, and it's got to I think that's fine. And then we don't have to worry about this being anything other than... Oh, wait, no, because we still need to be able to grab... No, we don't, because belts are going right by here. I don't know how much I like this. This is starting to look like something. This could become good. Seems a little bit unlikely, but this could become good. Hey, Pete the Magical. I didn't realize that was you on your Twitter handle. Or on your Twitch. Clicked your link and you made me giggle. Alright. But to do this, this has got to be quicker. Like, this has got to be the quickest inserter that we have, right? Yeah, pretty much. Can I subscribe to PewDiePie? So, I think I answered this probably for you before, but I will probably not ever subscribe to PewDiePie. I just do not care for how he interacts with the people. His Magic the Gathering video in particular, I felt was very offensive to the people he plays against. And basically, I don't condone that. This one needs gears. That poses a problem, because that needs gears. Why am I lame? I'm just one of those people, man. You gotta treat people with respect in my world if you want me to, like, follow you and support your stuff. It's just the person I am. Even if it costs me viewers of my own. But, it's cool that you dig them. Oh, Factorio, why don't you play more good music, like, all the time? Really tempted to add in my own music again. The problem is the Factorio music is very good when it plays. Cheese, glasses, weird face. I'm not sure I understand all this. Let's mouse over him here. Morphin time, party time, you don't say. That's how I roll, my man. How I roll. And again, I fully understand that it's not for everyone, but it is how how my old madness kicks in. So this does not have power, is what you're bleeping at. That is what you're bleeping at me about. Is that does not have power. Really don't want to have to put a pole there. What if we make a lone big pole instead? That's not bad. Can work on this. Oh yeah. The O-face. Are we ready to turn on some... You ready to turn this on? I think so. Oh, this is whack. This is very whack. Okay. That's an output line. I built this completely wrong because I'm dumb. Hey, babe.
Good night.
Good night, honey. I love you. Have a good night's sleep. I'll bother you when I come to bed.
All my Pokemon came back today. I had one Pokemon sitting in the gym for like 3 days. And then I go put some more out there and they all came back.
That is unfortunately a thing that happens.
All of them.
Alright, have a good night. Yes. I know the things in which you're talking about. For anyone watching this video after the fact, it is technically Samius After Dark time. So conversations are probably going to get hot and heated. If you don't like various topics, I should, you could mark things in there. I answered your question. I said yes. I know what Rule 34 is, and I know what hentai is. Which is the reason why I made that comment. Oh no, that's what Samius say yes. He understands. He knows things. Alright. So iron, just to like split the iron up. We need iron here. Just to split the iron up. We need green circuits. I end up just building the same thing. Have I ever farted in a pool? Of course. I'm an old man. Anyway, good morning, Talab. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope your something 5 games was going well. Elder Scrolls. Yes, that's what it was. I did see see that you were streaming. I did not watch. Much shame upon my family. I have a hard time watching games like that. My son was trying Skyrim, that's the one. My son loves Skyrim. He loves it forever and ever. And I can watch him for very, very short bursts. Very short bursts. This screams incorrect to me. It just feels super wrong. Because it is super wrong. That's why. How did I get so far off here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Alright, well, let's just scoot this over one, I guess. I still don't understand how it's off by that much. Oh, that is... I didn't leave 2 spaces. I left 1 space. That's what's going on. I didn't even know what to stream since DDO was down. Exactly. I understand. If I didn't want to grow my Factorio channel more, I don't know what I would stream either. But right now, it kind of works out in my favor. There's a new Factorio... Just put that there, too. There's a new Factorio update. So, like, all this stuff just kind of works out. For me, personally, here. And Factorio is a fun little game. It, for me, anyway, it lets me solve problems. It gives me a lot of the same... It scratches a lot of the same itches that Magic sometimes scratches when it's I'm gonna fill this up with wood. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna. I just want to keep processing as much of this steel as I can right now. We'll have to make a big steel smelting array eventually, and when that happens, I think we're gonna have a problem. Random variables. More of the need to invent something. You know what I mean? Like something that is just necessary to kind of go. Do I think America is going to be hurt by fat people in the future? Well, I think that it's hurt by fat people now. It's part of the reason why I'm doing what I can to get my fat ass back in shape. It is not easy. It is not easy at all. Once you get out of shape, it is very tough to get back into shape. Oh, you know what? These probably shouldn't. Yeah, it's fine. I came down here to get one of these. We'll need to set up all of our logic in a little bit. I don't think that it's a Mother Earth question. Like Mother Earth won't take care of us or whatever. I think it has to do with like the healthcare costs are pretty crazy because people are out of shape. For those of you who don't know, I lean heavily libertarian. Which means I have certain, like... Man, how am I going to get this on this side of the belt here? And still have this working. I guess I have to have an arm that lifts them over, huh? That seems dumb. There's got to be a way to do this without having to use a belt. Anyway, so I think that there's going to be a lot of cost to people being overweight. There's a ton of medical issues now. It's already like the biggest killer. I wish Ben was here. Ben could talk about it. But obesity is the biggest problem. Anyway, so what I was going to say was some of you know that I'm very libertarian, which means that I'm very pro personal responsibility and stuff like that. Yeah, this array looks like pretty much like everybody else's on the planet, except instead of this having an arm ejecting here, I have instead this getting fed straight out of the storage chest. Okay, let's get ourselves some red wire and some green wire. So let me finish my thought before I get too sidetracked. So what that means, though, I like to use red for like decision making type things, and green for like knowing totals of things. All right, so this guy can't work unless there's a certain number in this box. Greater than or equal to, let's say, 100. So what that means is that we happen to live in the free country. That means that you can eat whatever you want, which means that you can overeat all you want. Alright, so let's make this like 800. So this wants to work, but this one won't let it because there's not at least 100 in here. Yeah, I like that. Now the question, this needs to be faster. This is uploading so much quicker. And this will also do that. So you're gonna let me replace this? Sweet. So when you live in a place where you're free to exercise, eat right, be very active, and do all the things that allow you to be the healthiest you can be. But then at the same time, because you live in a free place, you also are, free to not do that. You're free to be a fat piece of S. Which is something to think about very intently when you're, when you're talking about stuff like this. All right, let's turn this down to like 50 here. And let's say, say 50. And then let's make this 2 categories. And then let's put a limit on this one. I don't want this to make... What? Ugh, it didn't take. You go as long as you're greater than... This box is greater than 50. And I want you to make 50. So you work as long as it's less than 50. So it'll get to 50 and this will work. That'll never work. Alright, let's set this to 55 actually. So that'll leave me a stack. Okay. Let's go back up here. Peter says, I'm skinny jeans and boots. Are you going to think I don't have autism awareness of months due to the hell out of your own virus checks? I'm looking for Roblox. This email attachments may include. I don't know what you're talking about. I can see your comment, but I'm going to finish a thought, hopefully, if I can. Slow your roll. We're going to definitely try to finish one thing at a time. Okay, I'm going to grab a few of these. So this guy should be going nicely. Yeah, this looks like it's okay. And then this guy will just... Technically, we'll make the same kind of logic, except we're going to change this to just 50. As long as it's less than 55. And then we'll unchain it. This way I can come in here and dump stuff when the time comes without having to go crazy. Why is it not taking the logic? Set. Copy, paste, change it to this. Thank you. Okay. But, yeah, it's... I don't know what you're talking about when it comes to your virus checks, autism, yakety schmack. Don't talk back. Alright, somewhere in here I want to store gears as well. Where do I want to make my gearbox? Here, probably? And this will be where I put my get my gear stuff. Alright, so for now, this doesn't really have to go past here. I imagine we're going to add some other stuff in here, particularly down this way. It's too easy not to put, like, a couple of things. Like this. It's very easy to put in here. It used to be very easy to put this chain in. Now this requires steel in here. I don't know if I want to add that to this array. But this array, it's basically ready to go. And then some of the train stuff can go in here very easily as well. Is there anything else that we just... like, it's super easy to make without steel? The other thing is I could put steel up here on this side and then put this stuff in here that requires steel. I don't know if I love that plan. But I don't mind putting this here. Although I have a whole bunch right now. So maybe I do mind. That's okay. We'll not worry about that right now. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's about Yo. I'll look at it for a second. Yeah, I don't know what any of that is other than a cartoon guy getting smushed into a cartoon boobs. Okay, so I'm going to leave this. I think we'll probably actually go ahead and take this stuff out for now. There's no reason for it to go any further than this. And then we can deal with some of this other stuff in a minute. Alright, what's next? The next big thing we got to do, we've got to get our train stuff up and running. That is probably the next most important. So let's leave lots of space. And now let's figure out our train stuff. So for trains, we need assembly machines. Or not assembly machines. We need train tracks. We need lights. We need the other lights. I think I clicked the same lights twice. Need the other lights. It would be great if we could have them make locomotives right now, but I can't. Because I don't have... I don't have engines being made anywhere in like high quantities. We should probably be making engines pretty soon. But we'll see. Iron Man is art too, yo. That's right. I love me some Iron Man. Thakar knows how to reach me. Oh, you know what we do want to put in here? Oh man. It takes copper cables to make a lamp. Can we glue copper? Can we glue lamps in here? We could glue them in here. Can we glue them in here? Not really. Just want to glue stuff in. I just want to hack it in. I could hack it in right here, but I need access to greens. I could put it here instead of one of these. Like I could give up the greens and just make reds. And this can get turned into lights. Can I please, can you, oh, you won't let me in there until I open the way. Alright. do that for now. Then we're going to turn down the number of lights to just 1 stack. What do you think of the Hulk and the Avengers movies he's in? I'm a big Avengers fan. I've been a Marvel fan for pretty much like my whole life. I've read Iron Man pretty religiously. I need to actually get up to date. I had gotten up to date and I was really getting into the story, and then I kind of let myself fall out of date with the story. So I need to kind of patch that a little bit. Okay, so these are both the same. This requires steel and gear. Jesus, that takes a lot of stuff. And then this tank takes a ton of stuff. We may just have to make these by hand though. Like I don't need that stuff to be different ways. Can we do? I guess we'll learn the construction bots. Even though we have the science, but we have no oil. We don't have a reliable source of iron yet. Okay, so these two guys we could glue in here really quickly, and then this guy we have to put someplace else. Do I want to glue that up here? I don't think so. Which I think is something I said earlier. So let's grab some of this. This guy may have to speed up because he is not making sure that I have adequate funds of transporter belts here. Alright. So again, we're going to move down at least 4 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then this will be our starting point for the next one. We're going to make train tracks. Yeah, we're going to make train tracks. Or make lots of train tracks. Okay, so train tracks takes iron stick, steel, and stone. Oh man, it doesn't take that long actually to make them. Maybe I don't need to make it like that. Maybe we can get away with just one machine feeding it, actually. Yeah, what the heck? Let's try it. Let's see if one machine can make us enough. Can make us enough thingamabobs here. Train tracks. Oh, the big problem is that we don't have iron on the belt yet, on the bus yet. Have to keep that in mind. And that can be a mixed belt of iron and steel, I think. Man, I wish it wasn't so easy just to pull one way and such a pain in the ass to pull the other way. How is this steel that far? Okay, I just didn't put that one in the right spot, I guess. Anyway, so the Hulk. Specifically the Hulk. I think the Hulk is like an interesting Marvel character. Again, to use an old Stan Lee quote, every superhero basically was there to talk about the thing that he was experiencing at the time, right? So if you listen to Clerks in particular, I think the Clerks movie has a really excellent... Why is this not making just an amazing crap ton of iron right now? If you listen to the Clerks movie, you'll hear them talk about how each of the Marvel characters was there to try to tell something about what was going on in his life. So the Hulk was during a time where he was busy experiencing what Stan Lee considered to be uncontrollable rage, which I think the Hulk does a really excellent job of kind of covering. Oh, that's what's going on. This is not getting added in. Do we have our... Let's pull up our Factorio prints here. And we're going to look for the belts. The balancers. Can we get the most recent balancer thing? No. Man, Factorio prints. Now I understand why Neilhouse is not a big fan of Factorio prints, but usually they're pretty good. Complete blue, base in a box, complete yellow part 1. Alright, let's grab the yellow part 1. These haven't been updated in a long ass time. See if it takes it. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, looks like they're here. So here is the 3-2. So this is what we're going to build. Anyway, so I think the Hulk does a pretty good job of kind of explaining the idea of a character who doesn't know how to express themselves well. Wait, it's out. Did I go past it? I need a 3-2. This one can be deleted. Oh, yeah, I want it to go the other way. I want 3-2. There we go. This is what I want. Doop. Doop. This is a mess. Another fine mess you've gotten me into, Factorio. Trying to make things neater. There we go. Better? Better video game? Thanks. Appreciate you too, buddy. That all being said, I think Mark Ruffalo is a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see. GW gave up the DNF research. She has Steam cells. Look at the link. It's very serious. Oh, that's kind of funny. I've seen this Peter Griffin guy. He does a really good impression. I love a Wilma cosplay. Other than the Peter Griffin and the Wilma, I'm not that impressed. There's some really good ones floating around out there right now, though. Really good cosplays. Can I do a Peter Griffin laugh? Not right now. I have to be feeling the Peter Griffin laugh. I'm not a very good impressionist. I can't be put on the spot. I get nervous. I get too nervous. I gotta keep you wanting more. Always gotta leave them wanting. Alright. Now where the hell was I at? Oh yeah. Let's get Space Pirate was I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, no. Space Pirate was awesome. Space Pirate. Space Pirate. Space Pirate. What Space Pirate? The Martian. Oh, yeah, The Martian. I do love The Martian. The Martian is one of my favorite movies. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to manually feed the first couple of stuff in here. Just because I want it to get working while I'm working on stuff here. And I think this is supposed to be like my generic power line. So let's just run power down here. This power can be however sloppy it needs to be. The idea is just to get it down here. Just so we have a way to tie power into without having to worry about tying units together and doing things. Yeah, that's doing its thing. Okay. Does PewDiePie do impressions on command? I suspect he does not. I've not watched a lot of PewDiePie content, but I bet he doesn't do impressions on command. Pick up all these bricks. We're gonna lay down this road here. I want to be able to run a little quicker up and down. A little bit easier up and down this road here. I mean, I'm just here to tell the truth and try to be funny every once in a while. I mean, the thing is, you ask a serious question, you're going to get a serious answer. And if you don't want a serious answer, then you shouldn't ask a serious question. So if I get an opportunity to go on a diatribe about something that I find to be serious, whoa boy. Alright, I want this guy to snake all that out of there. And then with that change, do I want to go ahead and bother putting this in the same row? I guess so. I guess I still want it to be like the train shop, right? It's just the bottom is going to now be greens and for the lights. What's this? This is also iron stick, really? And 3 steel plate? Alright, so that's going to be here. And it's going to get fed like that. So this one and then this. Yeah, that'll go like that. So this will pull from here, this line as well. It doesn't need this stone. And stone is going to be on the top, which really means we could just take the bottom like this and pull it out. Let's Part of the reason why I didn't want to make like this giant thing is because so much stuff's not going to need it. So yeah. Alright, and then we need an iron. And we'll just do a full iron and we'll do a green here. And we will snag... We'll take this iron, I guess. And instead of having it come out here, we'll have it come down here instead. There's apparently no reason for it to come out there. And then this will be greens. A big old long belt of greens. Nope. Man, you gotta love some Factorio doing the same S for the 18th time. Alright, this probably also doesn't need to be a full belt, at least not currently. So we're just gonna run it like that. Alright, and I need you to start coming off of this. Oh, also, let's get this line eaten up first. And then, so this will be half steel. This will come in, get steel from up top. It'll need an iron. It will need a circuit. It will need a steel. What else? Oh, and then this will feed it. It's one stick that it'll need. Like that. So let's give it a little bit of iron. It doesn't need a lot because I'm not going to need too many of those. At least not right away. Let it make whatever it can make right now, though. Yeah, this is looking good, I think. And then we can have these two together. Separate them one more. Put them like this. Yeah, this will work. And then we'll have this one feed that, and that one feed to that, and then they'll both get cut off like 3. Yeah, this is good. Let's see, you found an anime. What anime is this? Naked Peter Griffin, my friend. That, I don't know if that's an anime per se. Little Tumblr. Or is that just you linking it in general? 'Cause I like anime. I don't like love it. That's more of a like a Titan or a Load Beef. They both really, I would say, love anime. Beef apparently really likes the sports anime. And Titan loves other kind of anime. Alright, so with this running... Oh, this died because it ran out of steel. So this is running now. We need to go get iron on the belt. So iron is a little bit tricky because... Or sorry, steel. Steel. We have to get steel on the belt. Steel is a little bit tricky because you have to get it... Ew, gross. I built the other laser thing because of that. It's a little tricky because the... There we go. It comes from... I can go here? Really? Okay. Well, there's good. I actually like it there. Let's get a light down, though. Man, it's dark. Dark there. Scary. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. iron is, or steel is tricky because you have to make iron first, and then you take the iron and turn it into steel. Now, we have allowed this much space for this process. And normally what I would do is I'd just do a whole line, then turn around and make the splitter the opposite direction. And I think we're just going to do that. So I just don't feel like fighting it. So this is the plan. Oh, but the coal still is feeding at the top. So how do we feed coal from the top and... I think we have to scoot all this over one, and I don't want to. Alright, never mind. I lied. We're not going to do it this way. This will continue to be normal. This one, on the other hand, is going to be backwards. Yes. Much easier. Whoop. And what we're going to do is we're going to make a red. Because I don't feel like fighting it. And red will go to here. And then this will turn around and feed right here. Oh yes, this is going to be nice. The other thing that we don't have going for us, so we need to probably quickly automate just to get some made while we're running around, is arms. And I think some arms will fit nicely in here. And we can just do like a little arm extension right here. So this arm. So we'll make some of these. We'll make some of these, and then that'll make this, and then this will make that. Alright, so you get a box. Do you need a box here? Yeah, I'll take the box from this side. So this will be mine. This in. This in. And we need the gears. Don't remember how much gears take here. Click the anime. Is this just going to be another Peter Griffin flying around thing? I realize that this is like your doodad, your bro. And I'm all down with people having their bro. I'm not. I like Peter Griffin. He's a good guy. He's a real nice. All right. Let's make that one. We don't need a million of them. So if we're gonna link on this side, do we even want to? Let me just scoot this in one like that for here. I actually have no idea what this takes. Yeah, it takes a little bit of everything. Let's see. We're doing topsies. That looks good. Again, I'd like to figure out the queue. Like, why won't it do the queue? I see other people getting the queue running. It's very aggravating. Alright, so this is doing its thing. I'm actually going to turn this off for right now, because that's more than I need of these right this second, but I want these. Alright, so that'll run for a little bit, and that's fine. We might even do some crazy stuff to that to get the other tier of belts. Maybe not. Alright, so this is going to go up. Set it back. It'll feed in. That looks good. Okay, this is all in, yeah? Okay, let's make a bunch of poles. So something they recently changed for poles is that you can run and drag poles into the blueprint now, as long as it's in a blueprint. I think that's sweet. Friggin' sweet. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for anything else, but it does work for poles. Alright, let's get a couple of these running. Even if it's just as like a proof of concept type thing. Unfortunately, now we've messed up and this needs to be a 3 to 3. I can't walk through. Don't have squeak through. I might add squeak through back in. Alright, so now we gotta take what's really 2.5 belts and turn it into 3. So we're just gonna turn this off for a second. We do technically have 3 inputs though, so let's grab our thing. 3 to 3. Why do you keep scooting it over? You promise it's not Peter Griffin? I feel like this is going to be a Peter Griffin and it's going to be a shame on me moment. Give me a second. I'll take a look at it in a second. I'm good for my word, assuming it's still on my screen. I'll take a look at it. And it's not pornographic. Assuming those things to be true, might be foolish. Little Kingdom Hearts person. Yeah, these are interesting, like, little fan arts. If I knew anything about Kingdom Hearts, it would be a different story, but I know nothing. I know less than nothing about Kingdom Hearts. Witty could tell you all sorts of stuff about Kingdom Hearts. Witty loves Kingdom Hearts. Witty's been living his whole adult life waiting for Kingdom Hearts. I'm getting a little panicked about the amount of iron we have left here. We are really gonna have to work our butts off to have enough to get our iron without having major iron problems. I know we don't have enough steel on the bus yet. I just know we don't. And it's going to be a massive amount of steel. Did I know? Wait, hang on. Let's see. I can tell you that Kingdom Hearts is a video game and it has crossovers with Disney and Final Fantasy. That is the extent of the knowledge that I have on it. That's about accurate. That's about as much as I know. Do I know that Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck... I can unleash that once again, like the Kraken. Do you know Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Goofy? They're in Kingdom Hearts, so there's that. Yeah, it sounds like a game that I would not hate. Like the people who I know talk about it and like it. It sounds like a game that would be a lot of fun to play. I just personally, I have not tried it yet. That doesn't mean that I won't. A lot of games make their way to the Garobo household to get played. My son Remington, since he's away at college, some things just haven't been purchased, right? So think about this. I play this Dungeons and Dragons online game, right? And I play Factorio. Those are like my two main games. I play a lot of Magic. I play a lot of Paper Magic. I play less Arena, but I play a lot of Paper Magic. And then someone's like, hey, have you heard of X paper game? Like, Keyforge. Like, hey man, have you played Keyforge yet? It's like, I have not played Keyforge. You know why? I can't keep up with Keyforge. Hey man, do you want to play some Pokemon? I'm like, I would love to play Pokemon, but I can't keep up with Pokemon and Magic. Like, it's a problem with a matter of time. Now, I have a weird thing where I do play video games for a quote-unquote living. I'm not making a living playing video games yet, but I am trying. So if there's enough people out there who's like, Sam, please play Kingdom Hearts 3, then I'll get a copy of Kingdom Hearts 3 and we'll play it. But most people who come to this channel for this channel for DDO. They come for Factorio. The occasional other game. I'm not like a game reviewer. I would not hate that job. It sounds pretty awesome. But right now, we just don't have the income to invest in every game that like one person says. Peter, if you sent me the cost of Kingdom Hearts right now, like if you jumped on the Patreon page and donated whatever the cost is, I will play it. I'll play it on stream. And we'll play it like pretty quickly too. We won't. I mean, I may have to wait till I find a system that I can play it on. Do they have a copy of it on the Switch? If they have a copy of it on the Switch, I can play it right now. Bam. Yes, Samus can be bribed. That's exactly the right answer. I have played many games. Many games because I've been sent copies of them. I played Dream Daddy, which is a game where you play as a gay man. That is not the button I'm trying to do. Or at the very least a questioning man. That's how I played my playthrough. Was more of a questioning my sexuality type guy. My friend Lessa, who bought me the game and wanted to see me like squirm, she's like, "You won't play this." I'm like, "I'll play it. I don't care." I'm like, what are you gonna do? What is this gonna do? Question my sexuality? No. Like, bring your game that's meant to embarrass me. I'll show you. Alright, so yeah, just to get steel on the thing, we're stealing that line. And then honestly, this should be steel right here. This line. So is there an easy way to get steel to here? Probably. Let's go 2 down. And then eventually we'll probably need 2 lines of steel, but for now I'm not gonna go crazy. And then this should be easy to get through. Like this should just be a matter of jumping. Say like, oh, not that. Jumping here to here. Am I gonna see Detective Pikachu? Yes. It is a movie that my wife is very much looking forward to. And I have a couple of friends locally who also probably are going to be very into. So it's just a matter of figuring out if I'm just going to go just with the wife or if I'm going to go with the wife and some of my pals. I suspect it's going to turn into a go see it twice movie. Once with my wife and once with the guys. So we'll have to see. Oh my god, do we have a sweet hat? I mean, you have to include shipping. If you include shipping, I will wear that hat for at least one stream. Unless it's on Amazon for Amazon Prime. If you can get it on Amazon Prime for free shipping, I'm there. I'll wear your lampshade hat for a stream. I don't even care. Homie don't care. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and expand this to its maximum distance. Because I should have probably just did this to start with. Oh no, stop. We're going to put this guy in. And we're going to send it back on itself like this. Alright, so that should basically turn... Yummy, yummy, yummy. Eat all of this. Eat it. There we go, lads. Now see, since I put this down here, and the bottom is open, it'll brush that through. Just turns all of this stuff on. Sweet. I'm so happy. It's almost twice the cost on Amazon. Okay, well then, it probably costs twice as much then to ship it. That's probably why it costs twice as much on Amazon. I tell you what, if I find a lampshade hat that looks like my hat, I will wear it. I have thought about getting a hat custom made. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. Okay, so let's see. Let's check our pollution. We're still not tapping into this, which is great. So I'm really thinking about just a short railroad track. Oh, another one here. We got a little base here now. So what if I just did like a little train that's like here to there, here to there? Could be okay, right? The other thing to keep in mind is we have oil up here. We need to get this oil coming in. We have oil up here. When we do that, this pollution will go crazy. And we will have to defend the top. I'm kind of hoping to not have to invest heavily into bullets. AKA steel, or AKA things we don't get back when we throw them away. Oh, and this is stopped because these are full. So we need this to actually go feed this too. Alright, I can do that. That's easy. For that one anyway. Not so easy for this one. understand why it's not taking that in. Alright, so now that this is going at least a little bit, can we change things in such a way that this will also get used up here? Not like super easily, huh? What if we input priority the right side? So it wants to take this first, and then we just come down one and swoop around. Oh, we're gonna make like the most nested pile of crap. It's gonna be great. All the spaghetti. There we go. Now to at least kind of eat out of there a little bit. The poop. I don't have this hat. My nephew has that hat. And my nephew loves that damn hat. He wears that hat all the time. He is weird. He's also 3. Which is not the reason why he's weird. He's weird because he's weird. But he does love his poop hat. Oh no, did I put the light in the wrong spot? These lights are not married to this location. I just wanted a place that I could put lights and other things. Other buildings that need to like go in the middle. Did I see Beef's Discord post? I did not. They've now pushed it to 11 a.m. Eastern. That's not what I heard last. Unless that just came out. Let me see what the old... Yeah, the last I'm seeing is from DDO Unlimited is... Oh, no, there it is. 4 minutes ago. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind if they take as much time as they need, as long as they get it done, and they don't have to do it again for a long time. I have worked in that situation. I've had the long downtimes because we had to do it for the company, and I have definitely been there. So Shu is saying in the Discord chat that they're not doing any game-related maintenance. It's only hardware. That being said, often hardware is a problem. So we had a issue back where oh my god. Well, we built all of those that we probably ever need. That's great. Jeez Louise. Alright. So, back where I used to work in the way back, we did some hardware upgrades, and as part of that hardware upgrade package, we ended up installing a hard drive that didn't quite work right. It was reading and writing like it was supposed to, but it didn't write at the correct speed. So whenever you did like a weird speed test, it would work correctly. Like it would function like it's supposed to for speed tests. But then it would completely bog and just destroy the server, like the web server in particular. And actually, that is what ended up leading directly to my not working at that company anymore. Was the fact that because we had that problem and it took so long for us to figure out what the actual problem was, it directly led to my termination at that company. Which is pretty awesome. Is this not the right amount of space over? Oh my god, I did it again. Alright, so this third line is going to just be of 3, I guess. Someone remind me that that's only 3. Like a noob. A rocket fuel! Alright, I need to get some... I'll just... Oh, that's what we can do. That's what we can do with that coal real fast. Where's my bloody car? Here it is. So we're going to use some of this coal right now in the immediate factory by grabbing a bunch of this coal. This is probably just what we should have done with it in the first place, but I was not thinking. Urch! Jump out. We're going to upgrade this chest to a big old green, or a big old metal chest. We're going to cram it full of coal. Yes, yes. Some of you might be going, Sam, why are you cramming it full of coal? Well, because coal plus iron equals hand grenades. Just like they teach you in basic school. So if you ever go get yourself some iron plate and a grenade, or and some coal, like mix it together, you'll have a hand grenade. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. A wham bam. Oh wham bam. Now I saw this icon. Belt immunity equipment. Oh, so you don't get carried along by belts. That seems not what I want at all. I almost always want to be carried around. Okay. We need some trains. And for the trains, I kind of want some doodads. Alright, so we don't need a bunch, but we do want 4. I guess we'll have 6. Why not? We'll take a stack. We'll take another stack. How do we want to set the trains up? Do you have to use a whisk or a wooden spoon to mix it to get a properly made hand grenade? I don't know. Let's see. If I click the hand grenade button, there's like a turning motion. It's turning, it's turning, it's turning, it's turning. And bam. Made a hand grenade. I didn't see the process. I'm not an expert in how exactly I did that. But seems good. Let's see. Something else we need to build real fast are the... Oh, we can't build those because we don't have access to reds. Okay. Cars. Iron and pipes. Speaking of pipes, and if we're going to do that, we probably need to just sit down and make a whole bunch of pipes somewhere. Yeah, let's just pop a little thing off right here. A little utility area. I don't need this to be a ton. Don't need this probably be a ton. And then this will be square pipes. This will be curved pipes. And for now it's good, so let's just dump a bunch of iron in both while we line up some iron over here. Where is the lampshade factory? Well, that's another great question. I have not lampshaded very much. Wish the hand grenades were a little quicker. Guess we can upgrade these machines. Alright, so how do we want to do the train? Right? So we're going over here. This is here. So we like what? We take this train, choo-choo, this way, and then up through this little pass, and then over here. So that means we'll have this train go choo-choo down to here. Or should I even bother putting this in the train? It's so close. I think we still do though. I think we still put that in the train. I like having the oil in the train. Fans demand a lampshade factory. Oh boy. Do I have anything that even remotely looks like a lampshade? So just to hush you up. Beef just resubbed, man, for 17 months and a 16-month streak. You guys have got a lot of work to catch up with Beef here. Okay, fine. What is this? Is this lampshade enough for everybody? Oh, these don't even need a middle process anymore. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna end up like making lampshades my fuel here in a second. There you go. Is that close enough to lampshades for everybody? That's the closest thing I have to a hat that looks like my lampshade. You guys. Oh, that's not at all the button I was trying to do. Tilde / color. What color you guys want to see? Red? Is that easier to read? Or see? / color blue. I think blue is harder to see. Unfortunately, yellow is like the default. I guess it's a little more yellow. Okay. The colors of your enemy's blood. So the Zerg in here now have like acidy blood. Is a gross. Alright. Let's count how many purples are over here. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're going to need 8 pumps. Which we can make. And then we have 124 hand grenades. That's probably plenty. That feels like enough hand grenades. Oh my goodness, and everything is going to this. Fine. Fine. Okay. So are we in agreement about the train? Do we need to try to plan for like this big, massive train station? I hate trying to build massive train stations without a blueprint. I'm just so bad at them. I didn't bring any train tracks. I'm the best Factorio player, you guys. Bam. Oh no, it won't let me... Oh, it won't let me drive with him. Oh, this is bad. I was so looking forward to being able to use those as fuel at the very least. Let's grab a little bit of coal here. I love how we have a smokeifier for an engine, but we can't figure out how to use a lampshade as our fuel. We can't figure out how to burn a wooden lampshade. All right. Arch. This is so dark. We don't have any lights on us. We're out of lights, Captain. Give me those. There's some of that. For me, it's a lot of problem solving. That's the reason I like it so much. It's similar to the reason why I like Magic and other card games, is I'm constantly figuring out, having to find a solution to a problem. Like, okay, how am I going to figure out how to put this in? Okay, how am I going to put this in? How am I going to gather these resources? Like, it's always a problem. And it never stops. As soon as you get one thing figured out, then another thing crops up. And then another thing crops up. Like right now, how am I going to get power out here? I didn't think about it. I didn't make any power poles. And I don't have any iron or any steel on me. So now I got to go back again. I got to go back and get more steel. Because I was dumb. And I also didn't plan on power anywhere. So now I got to figure out how to put power in. And do we do like a whatever power, or do we do like a planned power? Like, to me, it's all about, it is 100% solving the problem. A new starting area in DDO will be fine. It's not going to be any better or worse than Korthos, probably. Although, if it was me, I'd make the quests significantly more XP and make them a little bit more challenging. Here we go. Let's see. We're going to need a couple of tanks. Mini tanks. I'm just glad that they're aware of the situation, that it needs work. I'm not used to the DDO people necessarily knowing about their strengthened or weaknesses in their game. Alright, this one I think, it's so close. That doesn't even matter either. Alright, never mind. It's so close, we're just gonna fluff it like this. But alright, is that? That's not everything connected. Now everything's connected. Alright, so again, as I mentioned earlier, the second I plug this in, this north wall is going to be targeted probably. Yeah, it's going to work. This will work. What kind of pattern do we want? We want it to look like this. Or do we want it to look like this? I like this personally, but I think it's I mean, it's not so different. Either direction, really. Alright, so. Yeah, you like my tubes? How long have I been playing on this playthrough? I started it this morning, but let me see if I just save real quick of what it says. Playtime 3 hours. I know, like, some people could probably complete the game in that time, but I'm not those people. Alright, so what do we think? I'm thinking just like an easy double-headed train for right now. Like, I mean, it's so short. It's so short. By the time I, like, make a big, like a real train stop and go through all the motions, we're already going to be there. We might as well just piped it over. I mean, it's almost close enough we just pipe it over anyway, but just don't want to. Yeah, screw it. We're going to make like a short little, for here anyway. Yeah, boy. And it looks like I made 4 train cars. So it's not going to be that little of a train stop. A double-headed train is the dirtiest thing I ever said. Well, I don't know. Maybe the dirtiest thing I've ever said on stream. You don't run trains, you drive trains, you dirties. You dirties. Alright. And this will just be a simple, straight, back and forth. Pull out our hand grenades. The holiest of the hand grenades. Kaboom! Hey, kaboom! Death to the interleafer. See what I did there? That's a pun. That's a good pun. Alright, is this close enough that we can grab power without having to fight for it? This is one of our big access poles right here. Alright, so this is just going to be a simple... wow, I don't even know what all got hit there. You get reset. This is going to be depot. Loaf beef. Thank you very much for being a supporter, my friend. I do appreciate it. It is thanks to the support of people like you that we can do this stream. Train. Add station. Depot. Add await condition until I say so? Let's do fluid count. Fluid count, oil equals 0. And, no, not or. And, inactivity for 10 seconds. Let's go. Choo-choo. He's a train man, you guys. It's a train man. Copy, paste. Run, 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 run. Paste. Jump in. We're going to add a station. We're going to go here, for now at least. Choo-choo! I've clearly never been to Loaf Beef Station, huh? That's probably fair. No, okay, it's fine. You drive back and forth. Let me grab my supporter spreadsheet here. Our subscriber list. Let's see who's next. Lord of Duke, of course it is. So, this is going to be raw oil. Lord of Duke. Not Duck. Duke. I'll set this also to black. Choo-choo! Let's see. No, my train doesn't drive down that track. No judgment for people's trains. Oh my. Oh my. Look at this train. It's just... It doesn't even care. Why is this not doing its... 5 seconds of holding. And 5 seconds of holding. Thank you. Now, let's actually... We're going to pause this train when it comes back. Boop. Alright, it's going to need to get gas here and here. I'm going to be like super lazy. That's basically in a straight line, right? Close enough. I don't know if all the trains are going to be double-headed trains, but this train is. I feel like you stopped researching my factory grinds to a halt. My factory usually starts when I don't have research going. Although with the new 0.1 or sorry 0.7, it does feel a little weird not to have some sort of science running. Just gonna hit that. Should. Right? Should hit that. Oh, what am I doing? I can just see some crap on here. It is not going to hit that. You bastard. Man, I really want to be super lazy and not have to have a second. But I already ran that up there. Now I gotta unrun it up there. So dumb. Oh, you know what though? Let's rethink this for a second. Oh, jeez, so far. I'm gonna want this next to the water, aren't I? Maybe I should run this depot up here. Actually. Yeah, we should do that. I don't know where we're gonna get the bloody coal, but... Alright, let's get power going and we'll figure it out from there. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. You had a taco truck for dinner, now you had the worst burps. Did they, did they make the tacos with the, oh my goodness, I can't think of what it's called now. Sorry. I don't know why the queue's not working. I thought one of the new one of the new features was you could auto queue signs, but it hasn't let me start auto queuing signs yet. It's incredibly aggravating. Alright, so if we're gonna take this train through here, we're gonna have to get rid of these trees, but that's okay. Leave it to me, you guys. They're out of here. Wow, I'm glad I didn't blow up this train track. Get wrecked, trees. I put a picture of what I made for dinner on the Twitter. I'll pull it up for you guys in a second. Here we go. Boop. Alright, so let's see if this train will come to me here. Or if it's going to be confused. Oh, it's going back. It's going back to that one. I'm going to change this one to, slap. Alright, get out of here. Choo-choo! I think that's better. Right? Doesn't that feel better? Alright. I'm gonna drive this train manually. I'm a train driver now. Choo-choo! So we have 10. That's probably plenty. Whoa, stop. Back up. Back the train up. Back that train up, yo, yo, yo. Alright. Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. Asking Sam if his train feels better makes me uncomfortable. Not at all. My train is fabulous. Full cargo or let's say 3 minutes. That's 300 seconds. 300 seconds. That's fine. It's basically the same thing. Nope, jump to here, please. Bullets? Rocket fuel, yeah. We're gonna load rocket fuel directly into our train. They don't need their own separate line. Bam. Bam. Oh my gosh. I'm out of poles. Oh, I can't get around. Alright, this has got to abort. Abort. I keep forgetting I know how to squeak through, so I have to make a path. Alright, here we go. Boop. Boop. We'll get a little light action. Oh, we don't need 2 lights. And I want to put a radar over here so I can see what the heck is going on. Good enough. Huh, so the end of the last one is full. Huh, they must have messed with fuel dynamic or liquid dynamics again. That's okay. Let's go. Seriously, why no music tonight? So I have found that the Factorio videos get pretty much the most reviews and replays and rewatches. So of my video content. I wish it was the DDO stuff, but it's not. So with that in mind, I usually try my hardest to keep the certain video stuff clean. Is all. And it can go back here. Click the link, please. What's this link? Huh. Thanks. I appreciate you. And your hairy bum. I feel like I should send, like, really disgusting things. But, we all know you just like it. You would like it. You would like the grossness. Alright, let's get some lights. I want to start getting in the habit of basically everywhere I put down one of these poles, I have at least 1 light. Alright, that looks good. And then we'll just real simply have a... I just really like them like this, I think. I don't think it makes as much sense, but I like it that way. Alright, unfortunately, I have no other real resources here, so... Whip out the car. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Oh. When you're, like, looking at these little bitty power poles and you can't see anything, and you, like, shoot the gap, like, yes, I'm a Factorio car god. Alright, what do I need? Steel, probably? If I were to guess. I'm also going to set up, like, this just a little bitty... just a very small buffer area here, just... No, this probably needs to be faster. Just so I can come here and grab a little bit of steel. I don't need like millions, I don't think, but a little bit would be nice. I do need another stack of this. Okay, that looks good. All right, let's look at some of our needs. We're gonna need some iron gears. Which we do have a... Oh, we're going to need a bunch of pipes, too. Grab a stack of pipes. Grab a stack of pipes. Lights look good. We should have a box of gears right here. I'll take all of those. Let's see. I clicked 5, 6. I guess that's going to be how many we get. And then, do we need some... Some steel probably wouldn't hurt to have some steel. Or some iron, I mean. Oh no! We can't leave any resource on the ground. Alright, how are we doing? Does it look good? Yeah, it looks fine. Vroom vroom! Need to set up a cross line at some point so I can go sideways. Alright, where's my train at and why is it not here? Oh, because this one's not full. It's getting close though. So in a second that should break loose and then we can build our... We build our oils right here. These trees will hopefully suck up most of the oil problems. Okay, I like that. I don't remember. I think it's oil on... I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Oil is on this side, the side closest to the heavy oil. So, this will be our water in the future. And this is going to be our oil right now. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Look at us doing the same boring S. What's so fancy and free? Alright, so we're going to do that a couple more times. Exactly twice. Hey, we got our copy blueprints now. We got our stuff turned on. Nice. If only we had some construction bots. Oops. We'll tear this tree out. Yeah, this copy feature is great because it just goes away. No, it doesn't. It stays forever. I don't want it to stay forever. I want it to go away when it's done. Alright. Because it's getting dark, let's do lights. And power for said lights. I guess you have to have power poles if you want to make power. Me and all those pesky rules. The Factorio music should kick on. It's just, I don't know why they don't always have music playing. It really should, in my opinion, but it doesn't. This is where you make the Peter Griffin laugh. You're like, ah, that makes a lot of sense. Because it doesn't make any sense at all. Man, it'd be nice if I could shoot straight out of that. Guess I can make an extra. I gotta make extra tanks anyway. I thought these deleted when they were done. That's why I was all excited. I want to put a pump in because I'm pump happy. Boosh! Look at them go. Look at him go. About time. Lazy little buildings. Lazy little buildings. Okay. Go. Alright, so the building should be working, making me some oil. This one is not. Why are you not making me the oil, buddy? You make that oil, you son of a beach. Alright, where do we want to put these? I know I built that specifically there, so the trees would catch a lot of the pollution, and then I just like immediately blew a bunch of them up. But I think what I want to do is I want to set heavy over here, and then I'm going to put light oil like here, and then I'll put that there. I guess I didn't need to blow up quite so many trees. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then the very first thing I want to do, I want to start a couple of these things. You need to build a casino resort next to the water. They bring in lots of revenue. I'm sure the biters will be all over it. Oh, that Hopes and Dreams gets crushed by a press? That's awesome. Catching up on the Discord chat. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff in there. Alright, now we finally have access to oil. These should be filling up pretty quickly. Not bad. And the very first thing I want to do is I want to figure out where the damn train's at. There we go. Nice. Good timing, trains. So you get one there. Unfortunately, you're going to need a different... Alright. That's right, you take it. I don't know if we can get through this. Is this more than 8? Or more than 6? Oh, we made it. Life was worth living, kids. Life is worth living. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is I'm going to get these trains switched over to... if I can make heavy or rocket fuel, I want to make rocket fuel instead. What compresses this in a rocket fuel? 10 solid fuel. In a what? Just in an anything? In an anything. Nice. Yeah, this seems a little a little broken to me, but I'm not going to complain. Boosh. That doesn't need to be there. Alright, so this should make rocket fuel for... Oh god, just take forever. This takes 30 seconds. Okay, never mind. We're not going to make rocket fuel. That's going to take... It's going to take a small eternity to make enough rocket fuel. Just make solid fuel for now. Go. Can your train kill you? It very much can. Save game. Here you go. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I bet you... There's a very strong chance I'll be dead when I get back. Excuse me. Quinquin snuck in here. Hey, we didn't die on the railroad tracks. I guess not. I guess we can't die. No, we can totally get murdered on the railroad tracks. Okay, the next thing we need to do. So we have a little bit of storage, or a little bit of use for light oil here. I am going to go ahead and slap down... Slap down here, and I'm gonna tell it to make me some rocket fuel. I don't expect it's gonna make a ton, but we'll tell it to make a little bit. It'll steal some. My mic really picks up a lot, huh? What is it? Should pick up everything. Like, it's a big omnidirectional son of a beach. Are you trying to tell me that you heard me go tinkle? That's what I like to call a feature. A stream feature, my friend. That's a feature. You don't think it's a feature? How many other streams do you get to hear the person go to the bathroom? Huh? It's a Samius exclusive. Unless you... In addition to the fact that it is a Samius exclusive, if you stick around long enough, I guarantee you'll get to hear one of the Tobrell brothers go into the restroom on the stream. It is a fact of life. You have a be right back play. Yeah, I mean, I would like to do that. I would like to get some screens going. And I'd also like to have like a, basically a scene set up that like maybe plays like a little video or something. I just haven't had time to set all that stuff up. The guy who's supposed to be working on stuff like that for me is, taking his sweet time on getting some other work done for me. So I'm trying to get that stuff done. He's working on some Magic the Gathering t-shirt designs for me. And he is taking his sweet time. Yeah, I mean it would not be hard. I just need to... Like, I can make a splash screen and just set up another screen. Like, for example, I could just click this. I guess it doesn't actually do what I... here we go. Turn off all this stuff. I guess image 1 is broken right now. Here. But like I could set up an image or a GIF or a little video to play. It's not hard. What I want to do is very particular, and I have not had the time to set it up yet and do it. All right. Let's see. So approximately, give or take, right? This much copper plus 3. Yeah, let's make a much smaller. Does it have like a copy? There we go. So this here, did it? Where'd it go? Why did it not? I'm trying to use this as like a ruler, roughly, to get a rough idea where this needs to go. Alright, here we go. Alright. So roughly here is going to be the end of the copper. Once we have 4 lines of copper running. So let's make a little bit of these trees go bye-bye. Not too many. That'll work. And all the savings we can get here is good. About to spill again. You didn't like XSplit? No, I use Streamlabs. Oh, sorry, OBS. I use OBS. OBS works really, really well for me. A lot of games pixelate really easily on a bunch of other things that I tried. But OBS is... I've not had it pixelate badly or act up weird or do anything crazy. OBS just works. All right, so the first thing we have to do is we've got to get plastic on the go. And my thinking process is assuming plastic recipe didn't get changed. Nope, still coal and petroleum. So my thinking is we'll just take the coal from right here and we'll do a little coal in, long arm, coal in. We'll do long arm, plastic out, short arm, plastic out. That should work. I would have to go back and look, but I think it was 5-ish. I feel like 5 is the right answer, but I'm not 100%. If only there was some sort of stream logger that people could go back and watch other content, at least little clips of it. Like, Oh, I guess you can't see the After Dark stream, can you? Because it's deleted. Unless it's this. No, I don't think so. Yeah, a lot of the After Dark streams get deleted, don't they? Yeah, you probably have to go back and watch it on Twitch. If you wanted to go back and rewatch it. Alright, so we're going bottom. Let's go middle, and let's go top. So then we can get away with going like this. And this should be more than enough plastic to get us started, I think. That looks good. Usually watch them in the afternoon when I go to lunch. Yeah, I don't blame you. I was just teasing. I was going to use it as an excuse to link my stream from last night, but again, it turns out that doesn't work. Doesn't work. All right, and then this will be offload. This is onload. And this power cable, I don't love that that's there. There we go. Boop. Boop. Get some plastic running, and then we can do some much needed schnit. Man, I keep losing the pipes because I forgot that I set them up like that. All right, so plastic should start coming out. Nice. Unfortunately, it's time for these trees to go. Alright, what did I decide? I'm going to do plastic here. That's cool. There we go. That'll do. We need some more greens though. If DDO's up for your morning stream, I might be able to join you on your bar. Yeah, if DDO is up, I will probably also play it tomorrow. Just to see how smooth everything is running and so on and so forth. I don't imagine they'll have a problem, but you never know. Then you never know when you're going to be able to like make some snarky remarks. Oh man, we are not picking up the pace fast enough. This is down to 100K. We are definitely starting to hit the oh shit buttons. See if we can. Well, we broke our shit. That's not good. Yeah, but these are these are problems that are pretty common, would be my guess. Things they probably already accounted for, but they low risk things. What am I racing against? Like what's the enemy? The enemy is ferocious. The enemy is see these little red dots? They're like Zerg from StarCraft. And they charge your base when the pollution that you generate, which is the red overlay here, touches them. They don't like it. It aggravates them. So like this over here, this base is probably sending out guys trying to get me. And then I've got a couple of holes in my defenses, like right here. This is a big wall that I've built. I have a little bit of gap in it right here. I'm hoping not to get got while I'm working on everything else. I like that. You guys like that? I like that. Alright, how come the top one's the only one that's working? Oh, because they're the only one set to work. Everybody works? Yeah, nice. Okay. So now we have access to plastic. With plastic that lets us make red circuits. Red circuits opens up the world. Oh, the 100k is, this is my iron ore patch. So I can only mine another 100k iron from this. And then it'll run out. And I don't have any other, like in the zone of, oh, Jesus, it just zooms way out. So if you look, I don't have any in the zone of control that I have. I don't have any more iron. That's the only iron I have in the zone of control. There's a patch down here and a patch over here that'll be good to have these. But I have to leave where I basically control and go get them. Which means I need to be ready to take out this base. Any other bases down here that I may encounter. When I start mining this is going to shoot off a ton of pollution up here. So I'll probably have to take out these guys too while I'm at it. So it's going to be a lot of work. And I'm kind of trying to get a whole bunch of stuff done before I have to run over there. So they do let you make flamethrowers in this game. I apparently have not discovered flamethrowers. Oh, I don't have military science running yet. But once I have flamethrowers running, I can make flamethrower juice, which is a reasonable weapon, or was. But they recently upgraded the new biters to be very, very strong. This is like the brand new release, so things are kind of crazy. Alright, let's see. We have to do some quick upgrades here to be able to support some stuff. So we're going to put that on our... Why do we have two of these? You can go back in there. You can go there. I kind of like that. Then I guess we'll grab... Whoa! Oops. Hope I like those. So we have to upgrade our belts here now. Because when we start making reds, we're going to put a pretty big damper on our base. Alright, so the different color belts. This game is very resource management. It's a cross between like a resource management, a builder, and it's got a little bit of a P versus E environment that kind of goes along. So I have all these like regular magazines, right, with regular bullets. They do 6 points of damage. But depending on the enemy's regeneration and armor and stuff like that, they may not even hurt them. So I have a tech tree that I can work my way up. So here are what they call armor piercing rounds, which do 8 damage plus 1.6 physical. And they kind of they do various things. So do we want to start military science? Do we want to start reds? I think we should probably start our reds. Which is going to suck because I want to do it right, but I also just want it done. So let's grab these reds. Or our blue pins for green. We don't need this. Alright, so this is our green blueprint. We're going to make a pretty reasonable amount of extra room, I think. Like so. This is not going to go that way, though. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have something very similar to this with one line here. Reds are still the same, right? Yeah, okay. So that, then we need red. Then we're going to need our rows of that. And we're going to go back out. We'll need our rows. This will make sense in just a second. I don't 100% promise, but I basically promise. Okay. Now, these greens right here, instead of going out, they're going to go up here. They're going to merge. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, you know, this one should probably just merge again. What if we just did this number? That'll work, right? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so for those of you who are not quite following at home right yet, the general idea is oh, this isn't 4 anymore. That's a dumb. I think this one's 4 again, isn't it? Yeah, it's set up for 4. So I made a mistake here, and this one's only 3 wide instead of the 4 that I had planned for it to be. That is not plastic. Where's plastic? I know I assumed that I had it down here already, but geez. Oh, okay, it is a number 3, actually. That is not the worst. Alright. So we're going to take a line of a plastic here. And we're going to shove it in this. And then what is going to look like the dumb, because it is a little bit dumb, we're going to take... They don't feel like building... you know what? You can go there. I don't care. Because I don't feel like building the green portion of this right this second. But I do expect it to work like this when the time comes. I'm going to cut this out. And I'm just going to glue it in where it should go. Yep, these are fine. So we're going to be moving things around for a lot for zero reason. But it'll make a lot of sense when the time comes, kind of. We get a few robots, and we can just sit back and let this build itself. Then we'll be able to switch to this system, where all of our greens that get turned into reds are built here. Until then, we'll have to take them off of the bus. Which apparently, I didn't get all these turned back over. There we go. We will have to build the this next part though, which again is going to kind of suck, but it's going to eat a lot of our copper. But it's unfortunately going to be necessary. Alright, so copper in, split it, and now this is going to shift, and half of this copper is going to go as it has been, which currently is not going to do anything. Can I adjust that at all? Can I make this not easily? I kind of would like this to look a little nicer, but whatever. Alright, so this is gonna be this guy's copper wires. This is gonna be this guy's copper wires. Alright, so let's get these going. Oh, I didn't put a space in. Alright, it's getting dark, so let's get some power going so we can get some lights down so we can see what the heck is going on. That's it. Is that the right line? I guess it is. Okay. These guys are going to work a little quicker. now they have to keep up with twice the demand on their services. So they're going to have to go a little bit faster. Alright, now these are going to be reds. Whoop. That's not what's supposed to happen. Reds, more reds. And as you can tell, everything is here to kind of get things going. Why is there no power again? Because you didn't add no power, Samius. That's why. Shut up with your facts and your reasons. And then these are going to take 6 seconds, so they're not going to be so fast that I need to waste the extra power on blues. I know a lot of Factorio players that just like once they upgrade to all blues, or they get blues, they just upgrade to all blues or whatever. I like to use the least amount of stuff because I don't want to have to be spending all my time either making extra power or whatever. Oh, so nice. Alright, we're going to eat every single one of these blues for right now. Or greens for right now. Whatever these colors are. Can't even. These reds. Alright, so this is our little pattern. We are going to copy it. And we're going to paste and paste and paste. Oh. Bam. Bam. Let's put the poles in first. Put the poles in, we'll be able to like run over stuff to some degree. This new feature with the poles, dragging them over a blueprint, is really sweet. I kind of wish that they would do this with inserters. Even if you have to like hold down like the shift key or something, that would be really sweet. Hate you so bad right now, video game. Let's get these guys outputting. Then we'll go back and we'll grab some inserters. But with reds coming in now, we have access to other science. We can start working on some basic robot stuff. Like, we have a lot of options at our disposal that just basically start to turn this game on. So, I don't know if Talab is still there hanging out with us. But we're on the verge of this game actually being where this game should be, in my opinion. And that is with the beginning of the robots. When you get robots, it's the game completely shifts gears. Building things becomes I don't want to say a breeze because it does still take time, but the game picks up this different mechanic, this different feeling that people just don't see when they're I don't know how many of a buffer that is, but we don't need quite so many. Sweet. All right. For the next tier, this tier science, we need 3 reds, advanced engines, and solid fuel, which means, wow, solid fuel, nice. Which means we need to probably move solid fuel somewhere. Okay, so our science is paused basically right now. We're going to need to put solid fuel on the bus, which should not be a big deal at all. We are going to need more of these though. Alright, which liquid is causing us problems? Heavy oil. Wow, you don't get to say that very often. That heavy oil is the culprit. I guess we were gonna actually set up. As you can make solid fuel out of both heavy oil and solid fuel, although it, or light fuel, light oil, but it takes more heavy oil. So what we'll probably do is we'll bring down both resources, and we'll set up some machines, and we'll put in some logic conditions. So both machines get both liquids get a little bit of love, basically. Alright, I'm not entirely sure where we're going to build this solid fuel stuff, but I do like this idea. This is nice, actually. So one of the major problems with the previous version of Factorio was that the fuel was really heavily focused on one. You used regular. You used petroleum. There you go. That's how we want to put it. You used petroleum first and foremost over everything. You used it pretty much all the time. Is this how much space I need? I don't think so. I think I can go a little bit tighter. And I kind of want to have it be... Yeah, never mind. I think I did want that much space. Alright, so this will be heavy to solid fuel, and this will be light to solid fuel. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have... I guess we'll also start... you want to do it here? Yeah, we can glue it in right here, I think. Assuming we have the chemical plants for it, and it's the same recipe. Yeah, it's the same recipe. All right. So again, what I was trying to spit out before I continue to distract myself is that the previous version of the game had what I would consider a pretty major flaw, and that was the imbalance of fuel usage. You basically needed all the petroleum you could get your grubby little hands on, and you didn't care about literally any of the other materials. Man, we are going so slow. Are we? Yeah, we're a little low on power. Should probably step up our power at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's probably okay. So what would end up happening is you would have these massive, massive tanks for light oil, and then you just would have nothing to do with the with that light oil until you could eventually turn it into petroleum. Woohoo! Now it looks like they're giving you a little bit more reasons to use it, which is exactly something that needed badly. Okay. I don't currently foresee another Alright, we'll go like this for now. I'm just guessing exactly how this is going to work. But if we go like this, then at the very least we can always pump the rest of the oil out if we decide we want to put light oil on the bus somewhere. I'm not used to that being a thing, so it might not be. But it might in fact be. I don't know. And then there's enough room in here that I could put pipes in, but they have to be underground pipes. So I think right here. We'll start this one. It's going to be very similar to up here, but it might actually be 100% backwards. Let's see what magic we can make happen here. So what I want to do is I want to have it set up in such a way that I control the input of the heavy oil for here, as well as have the input here. Because I want them to run basically not independent of each other, but I want them to be controlled separately, like that. Does that work? I think so. Oh yeah, that's gonna work nice, I think. And then of course this will just go whoop whoop, and this can just go over there like that. And then what we'll do is we'll have, just to give a little bit extra, basically, I don't like how that one's right there. And then, if I need to, this is going to be in the way, right? So if I need to go out, yeah, I'm not going to be able to quite do what I want there. So let's go, instead of closest, let's go one more over. While we're standing here working on this, let's grab and this one's going to be awkward as well, but not as awkward as because this won't care. Kidding. That's crazy. Anyway, this isn't going to care what's fueling it, right? It just wants it on the bus. Yeah, we're churning through our backlog probably pretty heavy. making these. And we need to figure out where we're going to cross over to. It's got to be either before or probably right here, so I can have a place to like run over. Where was I? Oh yeah, right here. These might need to be longs instead. We'll see. See how it kind of plays. And these guys can just go in the back. No big deal, except for right there. And right here, where it is a big deal. That's okay, that'll work. As long as it stays kind of symmetrical like. Alright, so these are producing the heavy oils. We'll go a pump here. Again, I think these are going to be okay. Yeah, let's do that tree. And then something that we're definitely going to need, I don't think we need 2 containers full though, will be this on the bus is going to end up being this lubricant. Alright. So, lube. And we might as well grab our heavy oil. Oh, that power line's coming from over here, huh? Alright, well. Just go get it from up here then. So if I would have had this set up on a blueprint, I could get this for free, this red wire. But because I don't have it on a blueprint, I cannot. So I'm gonna grab. I'm going to grab this. Go basically like this, and then see how it automatically put that red wire in there for me. And I believe it was free. Oh yeah. All right. So now we have an idea. We have 29,000 heavy oil. We have like 21,000 light. We're basically out of petroleum. We're always out of petroleum though. That's not uncommon. All right. So what we need to do is we need to have these machines running depending on things. Also, it looks like we're going to need a constant draw. Which we will for science. So, let's get as many of these trees as we can without damaging any of our preciouses. Not bad. I'll take this. Alright, so I believe this is the first of a new line. So we're planning on having a bunch here. I'm going to say this is going to be our solid fuel. to skip a few. This right here. The other thing is having it like this, it'll be very easy to, if we ever decide that we're ready to transfer our power fuel to away from coal and into solid fuel, it'll be right there ready to go. Just like done. That's pretty cool. Now we're running through the darkness, I realize, and I apologize. But, oh, now it's all pollution-y. And dark and pollution-y. Here's at least a light that kind of sort of helps. I need to add more burners to our assembly here. And I always space with a pipe on either side so I can put my power here so I can put my arms in. I like using the electronic arms instead of burner inserters. I know a lot of people like the burner inserters because then you don't have to manually jump start. Which is a valid critique, but I don't like having to rely on... I don't like having that much of my energy going to supplying the inserters. And that gives us a little bit of a power boost again. Gets us back in our range. We're only using 13, say 14 megawatts, which is not millions, not massive numbers for sure. All right, are these? Yeah, this is pretty much as this tank is gonna hold. So we're gonna increase this, which should be 2 folds. Because I don't want to have to move this line. I don't want to do weird looking stuff to it. Okay. So that should give everything wiggle room to flow now. So we're just going to play it by ear. When the time comes, and it will, we'll probably have to set up some controls on this to like make sure that we don't turn the solid fuel or the heavy fuel into solid fuel and the heavy oil into solid fuel unless we have, you know, a full tank or nearly a full tank of whatever our number is of lubricante. These guys have filled up our box to where we told it to, so that's nice. We could start building storage chests and passive provider chests and roboports, but we don't have any robots. Which I think is going to be the next thing we build, because it'll make things so much easier once we have the robots up and running. So let's do that next, after we pick up a whole bunch more blue doodads. Did we make the place that makes the blue doodads? We did not. You know why we didn't? Because it required iron now, and I didn't want to have that. So let's extend this, and let's just do this. They both need gears. They do both need gears. All right, so a gear, a whatever the color is, a storage chest, I guess, and a gear. So in, out. This, well, you know what, screw it. They'll both end up being steel chest at some point. That's going to go to there. This is going to go all the way over. Let's go to there. Alright. Gears. Gears. Gray. Blue. Move quick. Move very quick. I don't think you need both. And then, what an ugly process we have to go through here. And then I'm just going to put all of these in here and get rid of them. This does not have power. Don't want to have to put another pole there. So this should slap down pretty quick, I think. We already have 7. I don't think 2 of these matter. I think 1 will keep up. I mean, that is definitely the weakest link, but it's fine. Whatever. Goodbye. Alright, so engines. Engines require iron and gears. Sorry, they require pipes and require pipes and gears. Gears, pipes. What's the ratio? Yeah, it's still 2 to 1. And theoretically, these take longer. So let's actually switch this around. And I think we can get away with something kind of janky looking, like this. Yeah, like that. But this only takes 1 iron in per thing. And that takes 2. So it's the same amount of iron. It's just that much less everything else. And then I think I want the iron to come in this way, which means it's going to have to weave, which is not good because I'd like this to come in here, which means we'll have to take it off of the second line of iron, which is not how we have our bus set up, right? Our bus is set up to take it off of the first line. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to switch it back here to output priority left. We're going to have to take the iron here. Skip it over. Skip again. We don't need another skip right now, but we will need more soon. And then we can switch it back to priority left. Again, that is unfortunately not how our base is lined up, but it is the way it is going to have to work for this. Yep. To quote the wisest of the Muppets. Yep. Okay. And now we need our steel, which is 1,000,000 years away, and we're going to have to go make a run to the logistics area pretty bloody quickly. This is going to come off here. Yep, now we need the logistics area. Damn you, Sharktopus! Alright, so we need those. I'll take some of these just so I have some more. I'm trying to kind of get away from this, from yellows, but so much of the bus is still set up with yellows that we just can't. We can't exchange it to reds yet. Over. Little baby over. Big full size over. And go. I don't know if this needs a full line of iron. Or sorry, steel. I don't know. I don't think so. What? Oh, this just... Oh, this isn't gonna work. Hang on, I have to think again. This isn't gonna work the way I wanted it to, because I'm dumb. This needs to be back one more still. This will work. It's just gonna take a smidgen more room than I originally had planned or even wanted. Yeah, because they're both going to have to output onto that belt. Pipes. And then this guy is going to have to also load stupidly, I guess. I'm sure I can make this work. Come on. Alright, well. We're just out time, I guess. We can always make more time. Just hoping to get to a certain point today before we logged off, you know. We usually end around 2, so it's not like we're out of time, but it's gonna feel up against the wall pretty quickly here. Alright, and these are slow, take a long time. You can use the yellows. We're going to end up putting lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of these down. You almost end up using so many engines, and between the science and just between the science and the robots, we're going to end up making a metric ton of yeah, I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go this way. You're just going to end up making just a huge number of these. Just insane. points. Alright. Boop. Gave me 52. 52 is not a bad number. It's not an amazing number, but it's not a bad number. Alright, I think this is going to want to be a long inserter away on pickup. So we're going to turn this into electric engines, which now take a green. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to run our pipe here. And then we're going to we'll insert on this side. And then we'll pick up greens from here. And that'll be here. And this belt is going to be half greens and half reds, assuming that this still runs kind of the same. Yeah, green, green, red, red. This will take electrics, batteries, greens, and steel. So if we can work everything out, and probably can. Some of the electrics will go. Oh no, these will be all electrics. All the electrics will go this way, and if we do it right, we'll be able to put a couple. We don't need like a million. This isn't our big fancy Factorio things with all the mods in them for the different tiers of robots. We just need a little bit to kind of get us going. So we don't need like 100 trillion. Let's see, I was trying to avoid that. I'm going to turn every one of these. Man, I wish the Factorio devs had music all the time. It would make life so much easier for yours truly. That is a pretty consistent complaint among Factorio players that I have heard anyhow. Because, believe me, this game is pretty good. People don't complain about a lot. But that is pretty high. Alright. So we have a few of these going. I think for power, we're just going to do a little loop-to-loop right here. Oh, that doesn't fit down there. Let's make a few bigger power poles. I'd rather have bigger power poles than like make double or something. Okay, so let's monkey in the lubricant. I think we're going to bring it down here like it's another. This doesn't go all the way over, does it? No, not quite. Again, it won't go. Oh, will it go forward now? Sweet. Probably here. Let's see, where are our carrots? We're very close to having robots. If we can get robots started tonight, that will be pretty huge. Huge with a capital huge. And we're starting to get to the point where if we want our bus to go more the other direction, we're going to have to fight. How is our chemicals here? Pretty good, actually. I can't wait to start putting a real drain on on this stuff. It'll be really nice. In fact, because of that, let's even... because of the drain we're going to put on this, let's even take it and put in one of our little buffer things. Just to, again, to eat some liquid, but also because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need the backlog at some point when it starts tapping into science anyway. This is not gonna be enough. Gonna have to stop again at the place. This time the pipes place. Alright, so that's... Alright, so here's our pipes. I don't know how many liquids we're going to actually put on the bus. I don't pretend to know. But we're going to put lube on there for sure. At some point, we'll probably end up putting... So I can disassemble this now. At some point, we're going to end up putting the... God, my brain just doesn't want to work. Sulfuric acid. In fact, we'll need it before we can work on robots also. But if we can get the electric engines going, that'll be a boon. Let's just see if we can skip these trees, shall we? No reason to cut those trees down for pipes. Absolutely none. We figured out this will go to... We're just going to have to cut these down now. There we go. So we need a few more. Not sure how we lagged or moved over there. A little glitchy. Alright, we need a half a line here. Does not look aligned. Again, one of these is short. No, these should all be full size. I just started in the wrong spot. Which means this doesn't fit. No, this doesn't fit. This one's a short one, right? This should be a full-size one. I didn't think they moved it where it went 4 or went 8. It didn't sound like something that I would see the devs doing. Like give you one more pipe room. Yeah, that didn't smell right. Okay, which means then Again, we just want a half line here. We don't want to send down a full thing. We will have to send down reds pretty soon. Man, I really hate having to send reds that far. Do I have plans for this? God, I want 2 lines of reds though, don't I? Maybe? Oh, I'm still okay. I'm still screwing up. Still screwing up. That's all. That's good. It's good to know that it's me making a mistake here, not me making a mistake over there. Alright, for now... Now I feel like I'm just going to do this number and consider these 2 lines red. Because I'm going to want at least 1 red line going up, I think. I don't 100% know that to be true, but I feel like it's going to be true, so... It has been true in the past. How's that? That sounds not unreasonable. Are these trees far enough away from everything I can blow them up? Yes. Man, getting to robots takes a long time when you don't have any robots. So I like to crash land on in the world with a few robots. I'm a big fan of the Crash Land with Robots mod. I feel like it makes a lot of sense to me. In the idea of the world. Huh? This should be 4, right? This is the furthest one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I somehow screw this up? Oh my gosh, I think I did. Okay, well, in that case, these first bunch are all going to go that way. And then we'll see. Alright, also, while we're at it, have a bunch of engines. We should be draining our base with science. Yeah, these are ready to go. So let's get... And we're out of yellow undergrounds. Let's put that in there for now as well. As long as I just drive forward and backwards, the car will stay undergrounds. The car will stay on that line. The car in Factorio is kind of nice and weird at the same time that way. Okay, so the reason why we left this was so we could do lines up and build a couple of the sciences here, like in this area. We could do the same thing here. Yeah, let's plan on the same thing here. So we can do a line here, and we could do a line here, no problem. And we gotta do a little bit of skipping, but not crazy amount of skipping. Yeah. Okay. So we need, for this blue science, we need solid fuel, advanced circuits, and electric engines. So we're going to get that science running just so we have some demand on the base still. Demand on the base is important. There's no demand on the base doesn't do anything, and then you have no idea what is broken. Like, if you just wanted to sit around and not do anything, there are other games for that, right? Oh, that pole needs moved. I don't think these go anyplace else but in here. But I don't think they need to be a full line. In fact, I'm pretty sure I want it to be a half line because I'm going to put the electric engines on that. I think. Double check my numbers. No, this one's going to be a solid line. My bad. The solid fuel is going to be a half line, which we're just going to do real hokey like that. For now, at least. And then we'll have a line of, we're going to do 2 lines. So this line is going to be the other electric engines, which will also be done real hokily. Like that. No, I don't think it's going to work that way. Alright, never mind. Not hokey. I wanted to be hokey. I wanted to do something cool. Instead, we're going to have to do this complicated series of jumps and hoops. Hooplas. That can be one more down though, right? Which means I suppose if we're doing all these complicated jumps anyhow, this could be one more up. If we're going to be hokey on this side. Yeah, then we don't have to have not to use a red. We just use yellows. Use yellows where you can, kids. Unless you don't want to. This line is not going to exist, but I'm not exactly sure where the yellow engines are going to come out. I think here. Pretty close. Are we somehow out of freaking yellow undergrounds again? Jiminy Christmas. These things. just can't keep them in stock. Lights, please. It's a dark and I'm a lonely. Alright. Just going to assume that the chat has fallen asleep watching me play Factorio. Nobody has spoken in a cool minute, but hopefully people are either watching this back on the replay or nope. That should be right. How? Nope. I forgot I broke it. I forgot I messed it up. This was a trick. It was a trap. And it won. It fooled me. Alright, so theoretically that should be getting in our electric engines. I hope. Hope. Just to, or not electric engines, regular engines. Just to get some of these out of my pocket, we're just going to unload them right there. Hopefully they will catch up. And we are going to put this other science, we're just going to build it here, I think, for now at least. How many seconds? 24 seconds. Which means I would want 24 of them. Okie dokie. Wow, I really was not expecting that. It's a long line. Okay. Let's go here then. I don't think we've made any. How many is that? 11. Yeah, I don't think we made any of the landfill. Like at all. I don't even know if we saved things to make landfill. Like at all. Wow, our iron. See, this is our problem. This was our fear. That was a lot of it. Alright, let's snag a bunch of. Grab a bunch. I mean, we're gonna steal all the stone anyway, right? That made all of 22. Look at us. All of 22. I can't believe it. We're like rich. Rich with the landfill. Should be able to landfill with anything. You know what I mean? Like, you go to a landfill here, you're going to end up with all sorts of stuff in it. It's all going to decompose. Well, probably. Eventually, most of it. Sooner or later. 1 million years later. But it'll pretty much all decompose eventually. Oh, gee. Alright, so... Yeah. Yeah, much fun. Man, I really hope something can be done with just this science. Didn't even look. I mean, to be perfectly honest, they usually have something that's just like, you know, their common type tier science. And because these take literally forever, man, look at all the work I did just to get robots. And now I'm not even working on robots anymore. Aren't I good at the game? Oh, was this making 2 at a time though? It does make 2 at a time. So we only need 12 then to keep everything at the same ratio that we're building the other stuff in. So we're only one building low, in which case I think we could probably cram it in. Yeah, we can cram it in. We can even keep an extra bonus tree. No, we can't. Boo! We don't need to light every one, or every other one. No, but that doesn't. Have a sweet pole, my friend. Have a sweet pole. Okay. So, at a certain point, we will begin a weave on the science. But not yet. I need. Just gonna make a couple more of these. All right, let's look at the science. What can we build? Uranium, faster going, bigger electricity thingies. I do like that. Advanced oil processing. Wow, that was lucky. Personal roboports. I do like that too. I like that a lot, actually. Not that worried about the oil right now. I feel like we have... I mean, we have lots of oil right this second. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. Always, this is always your first science after you get that. Even if you do nothing but change your... Okay, this is all goobered up. Something is wrong. Okay, well, we know what's wrong. A whole bunch of stuff. Ta-da! Okay, fixed. Not bad. Okay, so let's clean this up for a second. Just want to get a better idea of how many miners are still actually producing iron. Alright, not what anyone would call a lot. That is true. Alright, so we're down to 2 lines, so I'm just going to merge. I'm just going to clean up as much of this as we can, reclaim any materials. getting a little scary there. Even our backlog is pretty much gone. Looks like we're sending through the occasional piece of iron here, so we're just gonna turn that off and put it in this one, or steel. Sending the occasional piece of iron through to make a piece of steel. Ta-da! Words. Perfect. All right, we can switch this. Let's go update our oil, and then we'll start working on sulfuric acid, which means we need to make a bunch of these. Sure, that's probably plenty. See the difference though, like copper versus iron? We're getting to the point where we almost need to go up more copper, but we're not quite there yet, and we're about to be just begging for more iron. This one's not even working. I know that one said pipes in the way. This one put it down. We can't mix fluids. Oh, because this oil is sitting here and doesn't actually exist. Okay. Does oil actually exist in these pipes? It shouldn't have. Oil should have never existed in that pipe. Whatever. It's gone now. Are you happy, game? Are you happy? Oh, personal robots are done. Sweet. I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. Load and see. Wow, did they break it up way early? Might really like what they did with the old science here. Alright, so that will that will more effectively break our crude oil down. When you use method 1, it takes 100 and you get 30, 30, 40. When you use water, you get 55, 45, 10. So we actually end up making a pretty significant gains. Pretty reasonable amount of gains. Alright, I'm actually also going to take and stick my I'll stick a few of those in there, and I'm going to grab some solid fuel for my car, which will probably be a great idea. Probably the best idea I ever had. Alright, down here, This is where I kind of want to do the sulfuric acid and the batteries. We could do sulfuric acid here, batteries here. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. There. I'm just kind of playing with the idea that it's going to work similar to how it used to work. But we're going to take a look at it in a second. Alright, so first you got to make sulfur. And then you take the sulfur and you used to put it back in the machine with some iron. Yep, it's still the same. Alright, excellent. So we're going to go Badoop. These guys used to produce like villains. So we're going to use this exact same. Yeah, okay. That's a lot. Use a little box. The same storage method you've been watching us use all night. Again, because it is a villain. Can you go faster? Sure. Just in case, we'll go fast. Just because. I don't think it matters, but it costs us very little. Alright, so sulfur and water in. We're going to want to turn these around. We're going to want to use basically the same methodology we were using before. Then we can save a little bit of iron going like this, not a lot, a little bit. And then this one can be solid. To here, and then I don't know how exactly we want to pull this water from. Normally I'd get the water from like up here and run it down. I suppose we still can, but that's a lot of water. I guess it's like it's a metric ton, right? It's like a massive amount of water. It's not the water pipe. Boom. Boom, and an inconvenience all the way around. Nice. We didn't hook this up. Let's hook this pipe up. And there we go. Millions and millions of sulfur. So let's go here and here for lights. Alright, so now we're going to take this sweet, sweet sulfur. I forgot about the water. The water kind of sucks. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna follow a pattern that I use in some other places. Basically, where sulfur is going to come out this side and down, and the water is going to come the other side and down. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to work the iron in this mess. The easiest way would be to put another line down the middle, like we do for plastic, and make it too wide. But I like how this is visually lined up. I don't really think we need that much iron here. So I think we'll try... Whoa! Science went off. How long has that been? Who even knows? That has to be a long-handled inserter, though. Don't think I can... Yeah, not there anyway. Whew, we're gonna be out of everything soon, aren't we? Pretty dang close. It used to be like 5, right? It's still 5. If it's got 5, it'll just destroy it. It'll just crunch right through it like it's going out of style. That's not going to work either, huh? Alright, maybe that end also doesn't work. You know what I say? I say screw it. We'll make it look like trash. Don't even care. Get it working. Alright, so... Yes. 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 This side's not powered, though. I do prefer my stuff to be kind of symmetrical. Oh, and it's not powered on this side. Alright, so power there, power here. Nope, it's got to be powered over here. Alright, big poles. Big poles. There you go, you won, video game. Alright, I have 4 iron on me. That is not going to be enough to, like, gain and cheat the system. Kind of just wanted to cheat a little just to get the sulfuric acid running. Like this. It will run. It's just not going to run very much. Oh, damn. Alright. I got to get some iron brought over. I got to get some iron and I got to get some copper brought over. The copper is not going to be a big deal. The iron's going to be a big deal. The iron's going to say, no, no, please. No, please. Alright. Have a good night, my friend. Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up here pretty quickly. It is quitting time. In the city here. Just kind of want to finish this thought before I peace out for the night, you know? You know what? Let's actually take this one all the way over to here. Let's actually do the same to this one. I don't foresee this being a problem, but I'd rather err on the side of having a logical pattern than not. Well, that's too far. Okay, so how am I going to split this? Because I need a lot of things, but I need iron up here, and I don't need iron or copper up there. I think I make a... God, I don't want to make a filter inserter. I think I make a filter inserter? That is trash. That is super not classy. See, the problem is if I do a filter inserter, it'll filter everything that way. What if I do a regular inserter and then here I do a... So what if I do a filter inserter here and that just filters iron top, and then I do a regular splitter here, but I don't steal anything out of there? That's not bad. That's more tolerable. Alright, we're going to need a fuel tank, a storage tank, whatever fancy word you want to use. Let's put it there. We're going to need batteries right away. The reason why we built this. We'll put a battery here. This one we probably... let's cut that. There we go. Less trash. Alright, so I have batteries down and this down. Again, I'm assuming that batteries are unchanged. Sweet. And a second battery machine, battery maker. And now we run clear back across the map and get things that we should have got while we were looking. Also, we're going to be in a faster car, a much, much faster car. So now we have the ability to really wreck whatever we crash into. Like mucho reco. Be sweet. Oh. Trying to take out our hat box. Should be able to leave the lights on, I think. If it's nighttime, you should be able to set that car down and be like, yeah, I'm scared of the dark. Please just keep running. And that leaves us room for another outline for oh Jesus. It should leave us another outline for pumping stuff up to the bus. This one's not working yet because I didn't put it. It's attaching. Alright, now what do we need to make more of these? Because we're going to need a bunch. Just time? Iron. Of course it's iron. It's always iron. How dare I not just automatically assume that if it's broken, it's iron's fault. Let's get our robots moving a hair quicker. And then we need to balance here again. Alright, is it because I'm missing gears? Yeah, let's go pick up actual gears. Run to our gearbox. Pick up some gears. Let's see, we need 5, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if we're going to use all of them, but we're going to use a couple. And with that, we should be able to assemble our first robots. Yes! Ding, 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 ding. With our first robots on the way, we'll be able to focus on a couple other things as well. We'll be able to start working on like laser turrets. We'll be able to start putting down some other stuff. We'll be able to more easily go get our train station up and running. I said I'm not particularly good at train stations, so we'll probably swipe one off of the Factorio prints. There's a couple that I do like. I don't know, it's questionable if I'm going to do that or not. But we always need how did you get out of line? Oh, it didn't. This is out of line. Yeah. Yeah. To quote Dustin. This does not need to go that far. Bam. Chemical plants to battery mode. We should have got some more of these. I didn't think about it. We're going to need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Alright, they're going. So let's actually abort those, and then let's make a few of our own inserters. I hate that, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Let's see, and we're doing inserting on the bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. So inserting so, and then like that. These guys should just be nice straight lines. And we should be making a massive ton of batteries. Should be able to put batteries here. No ill effects. Did we not pick up like 10 million belts? Oh no. I did miss. Did miss on my battery placement. They gotta go here. Fine, I'm gonna run this first batch of batteries down where I need them to go. So it's not, this is not the end of the universe. Do we even want to bother with another science right now? Yeah, we'll get another robot working speed. Alright, we need belts, but I'm going to start on flying robot platforms, or whatever they're called now. Frames. First. I never hooked up lube. I didn't go that 2-line digits. Oh my god. I was expecting to walk down here to a metric ton of these. Alright, whatever. Make me a robot frame. Make me a robot frame, because we're going to need stuff. Make me a robot frame here? Can you make robot frames here? We'll need long arm. We'll need steel and... I've got lots of steel in my pocket. But we'll need steel and steel and batteries. So we could probably bring those in together. I didn't see like one thing needing like a million. Alright. 2 batteries, 1 steel. That's probably fine. Those batteries. Give me some of these engines. Get some bloody power, you monsters. Come on. And then you're going to exit like that. Means you guys need to be big poles, not little poles. And then you'll go on here, and those will get picked up by probably just 2 machines. One making this, one making this, and that'll have a long inserter, short inserter. Big poles touch. And then for now, they'll just go in boxes like this. Except this has got to go outside. Inside. And for now, we are going to limit both chests. We should probably actually limit this one by a lot more than that for now. Yeah, limit it like that. Oh, you don't need those. Okay, so we have some basic robots getting built, which is amazing. Let's do power armor. Jeez, what does the bad power armor take to make? Greens. Alright, do I have a different... I have modular armor. Fine. We have sulfuric acid. We can make a few, and I mean a few green or blues. What else do we need to make blues? That's it. Alright, we're going to take stuff up, get some blues going, get batteries down. We're going to set this stuff up. We're going to have a bloody power armor. We need to make some quick solar panels so we can make some these. don't remember how many of these we need. We'll start with 10. See where it goes from there. Where do we go? No, shush. From here. Samus. Where do we go? Alright, blues. No, that's the wrong kind of blue. Blue. Things. That's significantly the wrong direction. We're gonna make like four greens that way, or 4 blues that way. We need a significantly bigger pile of greens. Wow, so fast. Yeah. Is this like 20 to 2 or something stupid? You need 1,000,000 greens. Like, you just... I think that particular ratio is a little bit off. I feel like they could shorten that by like 100 million greens overall. And it would still be way in the right ballpark. And then you can put one of those. Like 20, right? That's not a lot. And we need, let's see, let's get batteries where they need to go. We could put batteries here, I guess. Not the worst idea I ever had. Not the best. But then that line would be full. Okay. Let's do it. Speaking of doing it, we're going to put this car right here. Fill it full of rocket fuel. Nope. I thought we were done. Turns out we were not. Oh. That is insanely fast. You know, this is so much fun. I might record a video doing this in the daylight. Titled "The Robots May Never Build My Bus Again." Switch lines. Arch. That was pretty fun. Alright. We have 10 undergrounds. Let's see if that is enough to do... I think... it's going to be just short. No! I refuse to build them in my backpack. That is why I built machines to do it. I refuse. I refuse. We got our power armor. Are we about to be a big boy? I think we're about to be big boys. How big of boys do we want to be? We can't do that because we don't have military science. Ooh, we like being fast though. Fast is good. Magic legs. Did you see what I saw? Did you see what I saw? Ugh. Oh, that's real bad. We are super close to out of gas. Alright, let's not have to take that off the bus anyway, because we have a bunch of iron in our pocket. Or a bunch of steel in our pocket. Alright, let's figure this out. That guy. That guy. Oh, this guy can come down one. And then skip a few, skip a few, skip a few. Not bad. Magic legs are done. We have just a little bit more. And we do have stuff that we can build now. I mean, or science now. We are not hurting for things that we can science. In. What's the pattern? Outside. You monsters. Stop making me build stuff with my own building. I think we can probably just get away with these. These are slow enough. I think we can go like that. So these two will basically work on this. These two will basically work on that. And then in the future we can add another line if we want that alternates. This way we get a little bit better distribution of fairness here. Well, bam! 41. We'll take them all. We'll just take them all. I don't even care. Don't even care. Never cared. Never cared, he said. Alright. Build the rest of these. Some more reds. We have them. Have them, no problem, no problem, no problem. Alright, power armor. We need some. This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Alright, how many do we need? 20. Uh, 48. That's a couple more than we need. La perfect. La perfect. Alright, we need a pile of batteries. Probably a couple piles of batteries here. Now we need some iron gears, which again I refuse to make. We have a place that's made. Oh, look how naked our iron is. So screwed. Hashtag so screwed. Alright, we're going up here. We're going to get our... Better be 40 blues. Don't think so. Oh, do we want to look? I can't look yet. We have to look. 33. No. No. Curse you, Sharktopus. Why aren't we driving our car? It's so fast. Gonna break our neck. Oh, we did too. We breaking everything. Alright, grab me like... Well, that's too many. Yeah, that's fine. If we could crash into just a couple more things before we get to where we need to go, that'd be great. Give me 2 stacks of those. Oh, I suppose you should probably take a almost full stack of that. Come on, come on. We only need a few. We only need a few more. Alright, power. Let's see, this thing has a 7x7. These are 4x4, so that's 8. Let's pull out our calculator here. Minus 8. We need some batteries too. Shoot, I didn't think about batteries until just now. Build some batteries. Alright, and these are 1x1, and we have 10 of them, so let's take another 10 off of that. And then these will be 2x2s, and we made like 8 of them. So I'm going to minus another 16. 15. Oh boy! We're looking good. Oh, so close. One more. 2 more. 1 more. Come on. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, where's the improved battery? Don't see it unlocked. Which means it's probably... hiding under military science somewhere then. Or they just got rid of a stronger battery, one of the two. I don't imagine they did. I imagine the stronger batteries are in there. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is, kids. Abort. Abort. Crushing the trees, Sam. Just crushing them. We're out of sulfuric acid? How? Stop. Pick that up. This is going in the trash. So we can make 3 more of these solar panels real quick. 1, 2, 3. Then we have room for two more sets of batteries if we want them, or just even more. Actually, let's put these here. We need to. I want to know where that is. I want to be able to track how much solid fuel we've used. This stuff I don't think I care that much about anymore. Oh, look at him go. Look at him. Alright, so what's going on? We're just full up on light oil again? Yup. Even with that draw, even with the draw on the science, it's still just crushing us under the weight of the solid fuel, or the thing. It is super hard to keep this going. So what we need to do super fast is anytime that we need to turn this one off right here. So this one needs to be wired in. Alright, we have all the signals. So this needs to go when heavy oil is greater than or equal to light oil. Otherwise, that can turn off. And that way, all of the draw is coming from there. The other thing we should probably do is we should probably crunch at least some of this into rocket fuel. But I think that'll have to come down the line. Oh, look at our robots just fixing things. Just fixing all the things that I've wrecked. So good. So good. Let's plug the rest of these in super quick. We could probably pick up a third. I mean, we're still generating like no power. We're generating no power for. Battery capacity 160 megajoules. Solar panels are making 390 watts. And these roboports are taking 2 megawatts. So we're making 1.9 extra megawatts for 1. So 2 is taking... Yeah, we need to increase the number of solar panels by like a zillion. So portable solar panels are steel plates, of which we have some. All right, how much extra room do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. So those will get plugged in, and we'll just have to see how the power is going. With that, though, I think this is going to be where I call it a evening. For those of you who don't know, this like you're watching on YouTube after the fact or whatever, this is my live stream. I stream Factorio usually like on a Tuesday or a Thursday during the day. I'm probably going to work it into the evening rotation coming up. I like this 1.7. It's nice. This map is working out. We have some interesting challenges that we're going to have to face really soon. Mostly this iron is almost gone. And when that iron is gone, we're going to have to venture out into the wilds here and claim some much needed iron. Oh, okay. Whew. I was like, oh, my wall is gone. Where? Okay, that's good. That's very good. So yeah, we'll do some exploring at some point, check out what's going on, see what other choke points there are on our island here. We might be able to just like choke off here to here and then some point down here. I really like the new designs with the water. It's probably possible you could have got this kind of stuff before, but this really does look like you're on an island or something. I want to give a special thanks to Lord of Duke and Loaf Beef right now for being supporters. For that, they get their name used as, in this case, as truck stops. But in the future, there'll be more and more and more of our supporters used. We just haven't managed to get to more supporters, or not more supporters, more train stations yet. But we'll name the train stations after supporters today. So twitch.tv/SamusGarobo, youtube.com/SamusGarobo, patreon.com/Samus, twitter.com/SamusGarobo. Those are all the important social media handles. And we'll be back with more Factorio before you know it. Maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. All right, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful night, and we'll see you very soon. Toodles.